Greetings. Hello. How are you? Just another little bit of chillin'. Another adventure, another story to be told, another bit of data to process, another rabbit to follow. Having a good time, just chilling. Final Fantasy 14. I guess at this point, kind of an older one. I think there's new content coming, but I've got quite a bit to do before I get there. I feel like I'm definitely looking like an anime character, though. I feel like I achieved that, so that's fun. I'm at. What's it called? Ulda, I think? It's like a castle state that's got a bunch of docks to it, a bunch of interlinked ships. It's pretty cool. Grabbing some basic quests here. Tuning into the land. Level 22. I'm a level 22 Lancer. And I think I want to get to level 30, not necessarily tonight. But I think fun things happen when I get to level 30. Oh, done. Like, part of me hates it that it's so old school feeling, but then, like, part of it makes me super nostalgic. Old PlayStation gaming. Where's this quest at, though? Up on the wall? Yeah. I am a Mikodi, which is like a feline people. Because I figured, might as well go with something fun. Ooh, what's this? Oh, pursue Kantai. I can feel it in my bones. Kantai, where you going? Oh! Well, let's get it started. Not today, Brigham. Please, don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the coeurals for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into the frenzy, I swear. The Yellow Jackets sent you and not pirates? Why the hells didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the coeurals in the outlet port. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like, but the pirates wanted more, and that's why they kept asking for coeurals. That they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the corals and cleaning their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. They paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover the tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those yellow jackets I hate to blame you here. I got news. Now you're back. What could you tell me of Mercantai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the girls to Vilbrin, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know the girls and the jackals are trying to tear each other. Why they're trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we managed to capture Mercantai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still a matter of Mercantai and the beasts running amok in the field. I shudder to think what would happen should the jackals and the corals continue to fight for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Yep. We'll figure it out as we go. Uh-oh. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals? Fine. I'll come clean up the mess if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folks will pay good money for them. With the yellow jacket's breathing down my neck of late, though I haven't had time to care for him. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. But with the corals running wild, killing pirate jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping about for more animals to train. I have to warn you though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal out of anyone who gets too close. Try running him over his stomach with this succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can't bet he'll be following you in everywhere. Left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Gotta soothe him, huh? Oh, I got distracted. I mean, definitely fetch quests, right? Old school MMO stuff. But for just something fun to do, just kind of to relax and also get something done at the end of the day, it's kind of fun. Pirate Sonora needs your help in defense of the Aleport. Hark, enemy in the sky! Pull yourself together, pirate! You've been trained for this. Even if only action you've seen is from the street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now to walk myself through the steps. Right. Yo, Mark! So this is where Snowbody here hangs out, huh? Yo, what up, Mark? Good to see you, good sir. I've been mostly rocking the zombies as of late. That's been mostly where I've been chilling. But I got all the weeklies done, and I got all the zombie quests done. And so I've just been having fun playing with people. But you know me, I love having something to like work on and progress with. And so this just came to beta on Xbox. I know it's like a million years old. I was like, I'll give it a shot. And I heard the Lancer was kind of cool. I do a lot of poking. It's very fun. But yeah, it's kind of a vibe. It is definitely old school MMO fetch quest silliness, but apparently it gets crazier later. And I don't know, it's kind of like reading a book, you know? Just playing through a book, enjoying the fun story and seeing what mechanics they come with. But I do like that it's kind of comboing, kind of like Black Desert a little bit. So that's making it a bit more exciting. So we'll see how it goes. But welcome, bro. How you doing? Yo, I appreciate the vibes. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now walk myself through the steps. I'm right. Make certain you are with succor, for army and cannon is no swift matter. So far so good. I'll come and Kamel, that girl. Always know where to be found when she's needed. Fine, Sarge. Always said to improvise. You over there, adventurer. Limonisa has need of your services. Slow down and the enemies while I am armed the cannon. I'll be ready here. The fifth carcass is cold, I promise you. Oh yeah, I meant Limonisa, not at Old Off. That's right. That's right. They had me run around and warn everybody. I wonder if I would survive that. Probably not. Big chillin', buddy. Nice, nice. Still rocking the art goodness? Have you already conquered everything there is to conquer on the new arc? Alright. Tail in the toe. Alright, where am I taking him? Up here it looks like. Come with me, friend. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, Alright, buckaroo. It's like I'm playing Gate Guard POV, it's kind of hilarious. I dig it though. It's like, oh, this is the life of being a cool NPC guard. Need me to escort a citizen? I've gotcha. If you're not, citizen, come with me. I think I targeted my my little ship on accident. Moments like that are hilarious. It's like, oh, you've got a whole lot of moves that you get up, huh? Yeah, I just poke. I just poke really well. Just a good poker. Makes me want to play a Dark Souls run where I do a, or an Elden Ring run where I do the spear. It's alright, I got your back. I already took him out. It's as far as you needed to go, right? Can't imagine I'm actually supposed to go. Thank you. Perfect. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. Bonus for difficulty, bonus for speed. Iron War Axe, huh? That's cool. Fun to be a marauder. So a lot of these quests are probably gonna have marauder and stuff rewards because I'm in a different area. Interesting. Delicious. Give him a little experience buff up. It's cool, I have this little ability that the one that's on cooldown now for 30 seconds where I get health back for however much damage I do, and I get a guaranteed critical hit. And then the ones that turn gold, those are combo moves. After doing my, like, I wouldn't say basic attack, it's because it's kind of a strong attack. And then the one that's on my left D-pad, where he does the cool multi-strike, gives me a damage buff when I do it, and it hits pretty hard. And then the A one is like the heaviest hitter, I think. Especially when you have the damage buff on. It's been fun finding out which ones to hit with. It's very mathy, you know? Finding out like how quick I can take something out. Especially if it has like a charge up attack or anything like that. Well, hello there. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave to the depths of the Satasha Circuit. Secret. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be at the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Alright. When you have mastered all of our master has to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Satasha Segra, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay. Well, the mantle of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from the shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeons, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are the best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls we offer burgeoning heroes a hefty training exercise. Step into the flames, my friend. Forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. You now have access to the Hall of Novice. Register for training exercises by speaking with one of the smiths or select Hall of Novice located under the duty in the main menu. DPS exercise training 1. Lancer, DPS. Sure. Okay. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hands before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. You pass the exercise once I decide you've learned this lesson. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Let's do it. Training exercise is now underway. What up, big fella? Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Whoa. Oh. Stay calm and watch for the signs. Woo! Haha, you didn't want to shoot yourself, did you? Bravo, and thus concludes the exercise. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with other masters that they might reward you with equipment tailored toward their field of expertise. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lessons you learned. Ooh, those are good. Brand new, too. Let's go. Ooh, fancy. Exercise 2. Assist allies in defeating a target. Let's do it. Might as well get all trained up, right? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Especially somebody to get cool gear for. Dun, dun, dun. When it comes to your place in the party, you are the sharp end of the spear. Makes sense. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot just attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than the one being controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention, and it's your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and you can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Let's do it. Surely this is considered at the back, right? Can't get much more back behind this. Bravo, thus concludes the exercise. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy hits? Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here is your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lessons you learn. Brand new boots. We're getting freaking kitted out. Love to see it. Dang, I need to repair my stuff too. Defeat an occupied target. Yep. My durability is getting low. Dun, 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 dun. Bravo, and thus concludes the exercise. Ready, come receive the reward. You could find this boring if you already know all this stuff. Like, if you played an MMO, you kind of know all this stuff. But it is cool that they work it into the questing, because, like, you need to know this stuff, you know? Work well with your allies, and the efficacy of your armor need not be tested. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is a lesson we learned. Wait, did I just get money? Did I not get an item? Did I just get roped off? Mad about it. Gotta remember that this is like hurting my durability. I gotta go repair after this. Bum, bum, bum. Plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. Come. Bravo. A brand new skirt. Heck yeah. Somehow it still looks cool though. Did I really not get a piece of armor? Okay, so my stuff's about to break. Which is dangerous. I only need to get one more of these, so let's get this one done. I doubt I can ride a chocobo back to the city, but maybe. Ooh, I can actually. I might do that. I think that's cheaper than buying a portal back. And then I need to go get my gear mended. I forgot I did a bunch of profession stuff, and it all like wears down in your rings and things. So this is equivalent to what I'm wearing because I made this eye patch with the leather working profession I have. So I guess I'm just gonna go with some go. It's fun to read their quests. It's also kind of silly sometimes. It's like, Yana, you need help. Make it happen. Alright, so let's see how this goes. I've never hired a chocobo before. Because I need to go back and repair my gear, right? I know I already hit this, but let me just hit it again just to make sure. I could set it as my home port, but I kind of like Gardania as my home port. I think I'm going to work more on leatherworking at some point too, but I just want to hit 30. While mounted on a chocobo icon, you will appear in your status effect bar. You can end the ride at any time by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. Be aware, however, that once you've dismounted, the chocobo or a falcon will continue on to its destination, leaving you behind. Ding, 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 ding. Fun, fun. Yo. Thank you for the good vibes, Mark. I appreciate you. And also, Otaku Tan, thank you kindly for the follow. Appreciate you coming to chill. I'm enjoying this game, you know. If you like this game, like I am a noob at it, you know. I'm way behind on the trend, so I can't expect to have the most riveting content, but if you want some chill Final Fantasy stuff, I got you. Wait a second. So I just like got to this place super easy because I used this thing? What? Oh, nice. Totally worth. These chocobos look a lot more intense than I remember. Love to see it. Just unlocking achievements, unlocking places to go to, making it happen. Whoa, a megalo crab. Yeah, sounds right. I also need to buy more eggs. Keep my XP buff up. Fun, fun, fun. May teleport in the future. It is more expensive, it is instantaneous. It's cool to see the countryside though. It's definitely an interesting world. Actually perfect, yeah, because I need to kill these These are wharf rats for somebody. For the armorer person, I think. What? Okay. Hey puppy dog, can we go outside? Give me just 2 seconds. Animal skin's nice. Dang, these animals stick together out here. You love to see it. Mess with one, you mess with all of them. Alright. Puppy dog needs to go outside, so give me just 2 seconds. Stay in limber. I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Alright. It's always about the jigs here. It's always about the Irish jig, isn't it? I just unlocked that, I promise, for doing quests here. It's the only idle animation I could find that I have so far. So... I really need to go over here. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I should go turn in the quest at the Blacksmith's Guild. Just did not see a quest to turn in here. And I'll turn it into her. Turn it in up here. Impact's kind of cool. Oh. Well, yeah. I can do it right here, right? Why not? Let us proceed directly to the briefing. This exercise will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the field. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust? Say the word when you're ready to begin. Bravo. I want gear, darn it. Maybe I should make sure I use that guy over there just in case. Gotta love teleportation. Yeah, I mean, I know it's kind of boring, but it's also kind of focused, you know? I feel like I want to keep doing it. Oh, I forgot to get more food. It's okay. Still got quite a bit of time. 30 minutes for each of them. How many is there of these? Let us proceed directly to the briefing. You foes proceed to flood, and while this portal remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Okay. Work with allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything's clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. I think so. Bum, bum, bum. Engage the enemy, but be wary of the gate. Which lever? This lever. Interesting. There it is. Brand new tabard. This is the same as my current thing on. That's funny. Still looks sick. I hope. I think it looks sick. Guess we'll find out. Let's go from the picture. Look at that. Now we're looking frosty. Final exercise. Final fight. Oh. Found the training ground. As a culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word and I'm ready to begin. I'm ready. This training exercise is now underway. Let's begin with the basics, shall we? Pay attention to the enemies facing and stay out of harm's way. Watch out for the jackal, put it down quickly. I don't think so, Jackal. Another jackal. I'm with you, friend. This dodo is done. Now you face multiple foes. Remember to coordinate with your allies. Right behind you, gladiator. Lead the way. Lead the target. We fight as one. Now the last challenge. This one hits hard, so click on your feet. Right behind you, gladiator. I got your back. This one's for your Wayne! I have too much fun with video games. Too much fun. Love it. You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray, accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. Ooh, brand new ring. Look at this crazy thing. Holy. Ah, splendid. I see you've mastered the Legend of the All. Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there's no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest challenges. May the wisdom you gain in the Hall of Novices serve you well in your adventures. Alright. Man, I look freaking sweet. Let's go. Not today, goblins. Love how this is, you just watch, he's like, dang, this freaking little Miguel is doing work here. He's like, I don't want any. All in another day's work as a gate guard. Now, who am I? What's that guy from Dynasty Warriors who uses a spear? Xiao Yun? No, I feel like that's not it. Ooh, what's that person got? They got cool stuff. I mean, actually, there's a couple of guys that use the spear. There's one guy that has an eye patch too. Dark magic. Better clear out these predators first. Us cats gotta stick together, right? Cracks me up that they created sound effects for how you move when you run in leather and stuff. More quests, huh? Ouch. I see, so this baby is all that remains. Truly a shame that it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against the Killers, but it would seem... Yo, Chaotic! Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Appreciate that lurky love, Chaotic. Any tips for me before you go into Lurksville? Let us at least take solace in knowing that the bloodshed has ended. I couldn't be a bunny guy, because you have to have the subscription, you know? And we don't even have that opportunity on Xbox. And like that content, but I went with the cat dude. He's pretty fun. But what to do with this baby? Seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The yellow chickens are not fit to take care of it, especially with full grown, but we cannot simply release it back in the wild, so I suppose there's only one option. Can I keep it? Friend, I leave this baby in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Let's go! I got a cat? Let's go! Yes. Alright, I love my little airship, but... Oh, that's just... That's the best thing ever. That's the best thing ever. Oh my goodness. Oh, listen. I just wanted life, y'all. At least in Final Fantasy life. Hilarious. Alright, Camp Skull Valley. Now to take my adorable pet with me to Camp Skull Valley. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Way cooler than the airship. The airship is okay. It was cool. It was just the first one I got. This is way more fun. Sorry, we're closed. Yeah, no, the secret engines, I guess. Ah, adventuring, one whose name rings a bell. You've been to the surface of the maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? A report from Private Sonora. It does little credit that she does not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least. That one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she's posted to Alport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class, yet now... Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Snowbody? Boredom. I suspect Sonora has played the craven and is fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay. But I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she had earned her salt. Easy as that. Pays to be a cat. So I think in either scenario it's going to be different. Intelligence or dexterity, we gotta go with dexterity. I guess that just makes sense. Dexterity. Alright, so we need to go to this one. Sedasha. Level 23. Moving right along. Yeah, let's go turn that in real quick. When do I get a mount, I wonder? Well, don't really need any of these. If I decide to play as one of the other classes, I might need them. But I think I'm going to try to stay focused, you know? Let's see if I've got the ability to do any levels, any levies. I've got an allowance of 2. Dang, that's kind of cool. It's not that good though. As much as I'd love to do crafting ones, I really need to level my Lancer. Alright, first to Reeve. The Serpent Reavers, heartless villains who have sold their souls. You sense an unsettling presence. Something someone's got after me, isn't it? This thing is freaky looking. Yeah, might as well. Juicy. On to the next. Treating ale, huh? The heck? Something tells me I gotta run all the way over there to that farm. All the more region to level. Love it. So tongue twisty with some of these things. I feel like I might as well be maximum level before I hit this thing, you know? Though I guess, realistically, if you're above the level, it'll make your level go down. But, you know. Best gear? I don't know. It really does make me kind of love playing BDO. The thing about BDO that's sad is it just becomes farming items at the end. Which is cool, like you get to use your abilities, it's just fun. There's a lot of junk to do. Bill's gonna have to fight these guys soon. Level 50 Dark Helmet. That thing's awesome looking. Glad that I used a spear and that hit an area effect on accident. I think probably clippity clap. Have no fear, I'm willing to help. Those are fake mantises. It's gotta be the purple mantises. It's always a bummer when there's only like a couple. Alright, more coming. Come along then. Come along. See, I need an AoE attack for right moment like this. Come on then. Killers. Are you trying to get some? I got you, friend. Go attack that one. Boom! Nice little bit of juicy XP there. A little bit of cash. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Oh, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship that's seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have been in a den nearby. So when we received the word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if all this lot belongs to the fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping a watch out here. Pray you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Satasha unlocked. Duty calls. A dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods: by calling on the support of trusty NPCs, or by pooling your talent with other players, be their best friends or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty to challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support, when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you. All that's left is to select register for duty, and you'll begin battling monsters in no time. Into the depths, Duty Finder. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with the Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion of adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to the chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you've been matched with the party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select Commence, and you and your comrades will be delved into the fray. Remove the adventurers with whom you are cooperating, your fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strength of your group progresses by communicating respectfully and often. Dungeons abound. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself a master of a sea of tribulations to overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open the duty support to play through dungeons you've cleared, or use Duty Finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find adventures to satisfy. Need a refresher? Well, this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hallowed halls of your mind. If you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access the tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon in the Duty Support or Duty Finder window. True adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. I understand. I must too. Oh, this game's great. Oh, it cracks me up. Looks like Latam and Freya need to go. And Tashi. We're probably all the same class, though. I don't know. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then let's take on this dungeon. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Alright, I thought about it while I was step dancing. Being social and all, that's awesome. But y'all know me. I love the NPC stuff. And we are being social. We're live. You can chat with me right now. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's see what the NPC party's like. I hope they're still NPCs. I hope they're not just random, but they're probably just gonna be random beeps. We'll see what it does. Marauder, Conjurer, and me. Light party. Sastasha. Incidents raids come with several blah 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 blah. Alright, let's hope none of that was important since it covered it all up. Oh. Interesting. We switched it up. They're like extra bosses. Bloody memo. Find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with the message called upon it in faded ink. The Captain Ike's is cabbage green. Alright, so it just came from down here, so not a whole lot of extra stuff to miss. I like that, I like that. So I guess I can attack it first. changes as I get to new content, you know? I have to imagine this is pretty much the game. Which isn't terrible as long as I'm putzing around, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be able to like hyper focus, hyper level all the stuff, you know? But like, it's nice that it's straightforward. Really love it if there's NPCs to help you get through. I need to find a new pal girl that could be my mentor. Is that against TOS to hire somebody to help you by being your mentor? Find somebody for like 25 cents an hour. Hang out, play Final Fantasy so I can get the XP bonus. Yes. I think the clan was making them. Definitely gotta look at the treasure map. Secret water. Okay, interesting. That's something. You hear something move in the distance. The what'll be 15 seconds? Down or something. Gallery is no longer sealed. Oh, intelligence rough. Intelligence and mind. Oh, no, we're doing okay. Got the hidden door. Nice. Wish there was a little easier way to tell which one to start. You see us all clipper clappering in our little adventurer shoes. Got something to say? Guess not. Nice, at least this is strength and dexterity. So it's just like what I got on, but more stats. No, it's the same. It's just cool looking, just green. Interesting. I think I extra like that all the moves are really connected, even though there's only a couple that I use. Hello, gents. Can I get around? Sorry, my friend here doesn't drink, he only eats. These guys like you for breakfast. To help. And there's the captain's key. Oh, look at all these different places I can go to. I guess let's go to Rowler's quarters since we just got the captain's key, right? I get all the treasure probably since I'm an NPC crew, so that's probably the way to go. Even though odds are I need the other stuff. I don't know if I could save that person that they were fighting, but I don't have AoE unfortunately. I can only attack one at a time, so it's tough. I kind of like to work on carpentry some more, because I think that's where I can make my spears from. Now I can make at least some. I don't know if that's where you make some of the better ones. But I don't think it works like that. I think eventually... the only way you can get better stuff is by... leveling up and doing quests and stuff. Those are also heavy. Yeah. Cool to have though. You're safe now, friends. You're okay now. Limit break. I don't remember what limit break is, so. That's cool. It was faint. Bet you it's for losing. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 10% and magical damage dealt by 5%. Oh, that's cool. That's great for bosses. Who it is. No treasure in here? It's the captain's quarters. Come on, you're not gonna have treasure in the captain's quarter? Get out of here. You get all this treasure in the captain's quarter. You can have some treasure you can loot. Onward. Hey, puppy dog. Do a bingo. Look who it is. Got the escape? No. Parlay, parlay. That charging's fun. Sense. Go against the DBS first. Oh. You solely our spawning ground, Shorewalker. Oh man. Let's do this. Nicely done. Plungered Grimoire. Thanks for the help, friends. It's so funny, the NPCs are like, no, you go ahead. You take it, hero. You earned it. Alright, well that was fun. So... back to the drowning wench. Makes sense. Yeah, we better do it sooner rather than later. That's my main quest. Main scenario quest. See the Joker turned away from his life of crime and became a paladin. He loved to see it, got soul. Such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Dolores Bear. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in songs of every alehouse in Eurasia. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Yo, yo, fellow cat polearm homie. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tail? I'll wager. Let me tell you about it, friend. Fishbacks. Ah, there I was thinking you'd have cracked a pirate score. 37 hells. You turned your back, your 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to Fano Sastatasha. Of course, any roads, all as well as it ends well. With half limbs, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking up another job. It just so happens I have a request from our sister guild in Gordania, see. It seems folks are in need of a venturer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you bet the task won't be no skipping through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party finder unlocked. Oh, that's fun. Just find a party to do whatever you want to do. It's so smart. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from her sister guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is he has to do, I somehow doubt it's to pose any trouble for Venture to survive the Bedlam Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a words with Mother Mione, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Gridania, you say, huh? However am I gonna get to Gridania? Oh, that's my hope. That's right. But before I go... I'm going to go ahead and turn this in. It's just such an easy turn in, you know, for XP and such. Cost me a little bit of gil, but I'm alright. The big guys are a cool race. There's no denying it. They are pretty cool. But I think it's something fun about my cat guy. Something that makes sense about him using a lance, you know, being agile, being strong, because he's part of the feline crazy race. And he's part of the Sun Keepers, so he's like stronger. Yeah, these are the killer mantises again. Fun. But let's let another adventurer have this one. This young, budding... Looks like he's higher level than I am. Young, budding adventurer. Delicious. Yeah, I can get rid of the mantises for you. No problemo.
Killed that one for free. Now I'm gonna have to wait a second until it respawns. Lol. Lol lol lol. Ooh, is that a Minda right there? Hey, that's not a bad idea. What all do you have? Interesting. Interesting. I want to mess around with the profession stuff more, but I know I need to stay focused. Ah, Snowbody, become familiar with these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises. Well done. I must commend Sergeant Rowan for his quick thinking. You have my thanks. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose this war against the Sahim for having to deal with these pests and beasts. Just like I was hoping. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Alright. Now. Oh, Mama Mioni. Take a seat. Wherever you like, friend or waitress will come take your... Oh, it's you, Snowy. It's good to see you again. What's that? Here at the bathroom suggestion, you say. The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Let's get to it. No time like the present. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mione, but our need grows even more pressing. Have none step forward. And a good day to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, the one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Nobody. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called Tamatera Deepcroft. The place was once a Glamorran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush these cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They've probed every ilm of our defenses in search for weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I'd like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalmune to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Snowbody? Heck yeah. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray, make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance who will apprise you of your latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Woot. Time is it? Probably rock on one more. Hey, you love to see. Why do I need to do this thing with the pup? We can't let a pup starve. I heard from Makontai that you went looking for the star pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Look at the little guy. So this pup is Rakantai has been hiding. Well done. She was not here long ago. As a matter of fact, it seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Alaport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it'd be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at the headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good help. That's okay, we'll send him to the apartment. We'll send the little kitty to the apartment and we'll check him out now. Adorable. Adorable. Did I just spend a ridiculous amount of money to do that? Yes. Do I regret it? Heck no. The little cat might match the RP of my character a little bit better. Yeah, run with the little pup. There's nobody here, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep craft and purge it of the land of Dalmoon. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalmoon, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation, and so they were rather disappointed when Dalmoon exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. As the Dalmuder convinced heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep craft, you may be sure it's no good will come from it. For the sake of Gardania and Erosia at large, put an end to their madness. You good, puppy dog? This looks crazy.
The Tamtara Deep Graft. I think I saw a buddy do this one time. Hey, the crew's back. Nothing fun in here, huh? Oh, interesting. Once you get him, you can't get another pair. That seems interesting. Who are you attacking? Flies? Alright, so this is a dead end, so let's go this way first. Gotta be good treasure here. I feel like these are gonna all be equivalent to what I have on, which is funny. I guess it's really good that I did the training because it gave me really good gear, but it's still funny that I'm not getting anything that can get anything better. But it's also kind of nice too, because like it's always goofy to worry about really good gear that you're gonna have in 10 seconds, you know, like getting the super rare drop that you don't use for now. Like out level trying to get it now. This way. Do your thing, big fella. Right now.
Guess I'll try it. Can you imagine all the terrifying things that used to beat us before we had like modern weaponry? I don't know if anything quite that freaky, but like, you know? I found the tank just dude with the big axe. I would expect it to be some sword and shield, but you know, if it works, it works. Pretty basic dungeon and stuff, you know. Fun though. Just practicing using your techniques over and over again, right? What did I just get from that? Anything? I don't know what these purple things are. They must be checkpoints, maybe. Oh. now.
Uh-oh. Galvan at the Dominator. Uh-oh. That's a neck. You know what to do, team.
Inconspicuous him.
I'm on 2 tricks. Yeah, it's off, friend. Just keep on tanking. Oh! Gotta be better than that. Level up. Creature of shadow. Action learned. Full thrust. What? I think this is an excellent time to fix some things.
Spend energy stored in your party's limit gauge to execute a powerful battle technique. The technique executed is determined by the role of the party member who initiates it. Tank increases party defense, area of effect 50 yards. Melee single target attack. Ranged attack to all targets on a straight line. Caster area of effect attack. Healer HP restoration. Raise at level 3, area of effect 50 yards. If the target is not weakened at the time of raise, the target will be restored in a non-weakened state. If the target is weakened at the time of raise, the weakness counter will reset. Well, this is important. Let's throw it over here, because that's where I do a lot of my, seems important. Alright, that should be good. Just remember it's over here. Wait, we've already entered the Tower Deep Croft. Oh, thank goodness. It's like I hope we get credit for this. Alright, of course, of course. So, here. So now I just need to report to Mione, which means I can go like this. I like my outfit except for this weird big leather skirt I have on, but I guess it kind of makes sense, keep it protected. Welcome back, Snoopy. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Beau Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, which predictable consequences. Yo! Otako-tan, thank you kindly for the raid. Thank you kindly. Welcome, welcome everyone. I am just chilling, falling asleep, having a blast. Cozy Manta 22, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Hope you're well. How was your stream, Otaku? Taco? Hello, the stream is going well. I'm like falling asleep over here, but having a blast playing this game. I'm only levels 20 something or other. I just did the Dalmoon Evil Peoples. It's good, it's good. Excellent, excellent. What were you playing? Were you playing this? Oh, I'm having so much fun. And Veer's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Oh my gosh. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Toad, what's good? Mr. Toad and Stone himself. How are you, good sir? But to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. And it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this will come as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around and just get rid of it, alright? Oh my gosh. Hey Toad, how you doing tonight, Toad? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry. Avir, forgive me. Yeah, you gotta get rid of his head. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times half as many. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I would be glad to share the details with you. Lay it on me. Gotta get it done, right? I was being held captive by a sea witch. How was your day? Wow, that sounds intense, Toad. Tell me more. It appears you are free by chance. That's good. I should stop and get more eateries as well. But tell me the story. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of Quicksand. Think of her as Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Snowbody, and good luck. Well, the confidence is reassuring. Lies! Lies! Oh no. Toad with the shenanigans? Never. Never. What am I doing with my life? I would like to get more food before I go. Which means I need to go to this place. Don't believe Taco. That's so funny. All good. I appreciate y'all. Wrong way. Gotta get more food. Gotta get that juicy XP bonus. Bite-sized pudding, huh? Love it. I have a dog. Or a wolf pup. It's pretty great though. Alright. Chef. This might not sound delicious, but you know you gotta do what you gotta do. 20 boiled eggs. Delicious. Okay, so, speaking of doing what you gotta do, I really want to level my leather working while I'm out here, but I gotta stay focused. Alright, we're not gonna talk about how much this is gonna cost me. Can't even do that one. I have to teleport to the main one, huh? Which means I need to go like this. Oop. I gotta lurk snow. I'm cleaning the house. But I shall return. The night is young. Yo, if you want to do exclamation point lurk, I finally got my bot working again. Only partially. Well, I appreciate you, Toad. I appreciate you regardless. Thank you for the lurk. Little lurky love. Oh, another quest? Gotta be careful of this quest. This is to get... Nope, this is the quest I need to do. A well-heeled youth on the Emerald Avenue appears to have been the beneficiary of some good fortune, and may not be adverse to sharing it. Do be careful, let's break anything, and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why? A not-so-small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the Golden Saucer. You have heard of the Golden Saucer? Nay, ye gods, man. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of the majestic birds roaring down the straits at chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. The Golden Saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than when you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female tenants are particularly easy on the eye? But I dare say you rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare gold airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat in the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. What? I don't know what any of that meant, but I'm excited about it. We're going to the casino. What I think of Thalmund, huh? I think I have a lot of quests, apparently. Quest meet experience, level 26? Oh, y'all, that's kind of cool. I was only like level 21 when I started. If I get to level 30, I think I get to unlock something cool. Jajakuda, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small jobs add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The Puggles have just placed an order with me for several of their leather gloves and harnesses that they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Good that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. Yo, what up, Josh? Stay frosty, my friend. Stay frosty. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you, everyone? Good to see you all. Care to help a merchant down in his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thunderland. Gotta pick these up now, so that whenever I get my quest, if they're on the way, I can get them done, you know? Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage this morning? I have a letter for you. A missive from Wymond. Alright then, let's take a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wymon's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Threaten someone? What? Quests everywhere. Let me go this way first. Pick up one, go turn in the other, and then I'll come back this way and turn in the others. Just in case there's anything to do in between. Get to learn a new dance? Let's go. When Pomolman approaches, beware the impetuous Makoti always leads a merry dancing. Psst, you there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the fellow to follow. Name's Pomolman. And I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mud flats. I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancer dexters. You know, the sort that can... They invade for grand balls, to be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I got a query for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Gilano is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie and the Minx. Go to the steps with Thal and ask about him, won't you? I mean, if I get to learn a cool new dance, how can I resist? I'm gonna impress everybody with my new dance moves. Mamodi. Welcome to Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, so if you don't mind showing yourself to... judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Snowbody here by chance? Yoni sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Excellent trim, Shen. Just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous. Marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, formerly of Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Perhaps you'd apprise nobody of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine, Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonicheries, fearsome creatures who were sealed with the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems that they have managed to break the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of their ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities at the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatonicheries to wake their minds by the way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonicheries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so that it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copperbell in the Mirror Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. God, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed! That's what makes them so dangerous to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this hard business. Alright. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the western thing. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart, an employee of Imogene & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mason. He knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Boom. Hey, look, Painted Mesa. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're adventurers who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The heckin' of cherries have left the place in a right state and nary a weak mine after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when Second UI Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more. Yo, Star Fox, coming in with the resubscription for 14 months. I appreciate you, my dude. How are you, Star Fox? Good to see you, bro. The stone torturers are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way and hope of a nation resting on you. Friend, best of luck. Alright. Doing well, just got off work. I'll be lurking for a bit. Appreciate your lurk, my guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate your sub. Resub, man. Oh, little chocobo. Hello, puppy dog. You go outside? Alright, let me let my pup out real quick, y'all. I'll be right back.
Alright. I have got to get a better eye animation. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take the dancing for now. Let's see what little Sosada needs. So many quests. Excellent, I say I would work for you myself. Now hurry up, we need those people. Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Oh, we're targeting the wrong person. Oh no, it worked. Perfect. Weaving work. Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard, not on duty. No less. Move along. That's funny. Not really a ton of XP, but you know, cross it off the list, right? Most popular color of late? Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but at present, I'd have to say red. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Ooh. Spicy. Wait a second, I'm not a miner yet? Well, this must be rectified immediately. Oh, these are all the different Aether things that I probably don't have yet. Yep.
Just a little cat person. Don't gotta be so rude about it. Gladiator, huh? Still need the Miner's Guild. Perfect. What else? And the Thaumaturge's Guild. That's somewhere else, though. Bitter Snow. Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love, wrought with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed, and no nary word from the gods. I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you go search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somebody in the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoyed watching her by the gods. Do you think she left me for someone more dapper? I'm trying not to look a bumpkin, but I've no man for fashion. It's possible. Hopefully not. Let's see. Maybe she's just shopping. Oh, she's just nervous. You're a god, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Oh no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is just waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Or just a little bit of lavender. Well, maybe she'll tarry on now. Styling. I have a mind to drink pints, so hurry and speak your business. She wants to know how many bloody guards. 7 hells, man. They don't grow on trees. More than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bed-necked and all the gods dang gardens he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. Teach me the ways. What's up, big guy? stand within the Miners Guild. Goodness. Goodness. Yep, Miners Guild sounds good. Music to my ears. The kind made when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to the guildmaster, Alberta, right away. Her approval is required for you to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Alberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Teach me the ways. Well met, adventurer. Albert is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I'll take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hand and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with the business as is in the moment, we can't take on enough new miners. Few folk that make better miners than adventurers, you'd be in a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire the skills that will prove to your profit. A mutually beneficial arrangement. I trust you'll agree, so what do you say? Will you join us? Let's do it. And I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on, take it up, see how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. Get into the swing of things, hee. Alright, so let's throw on Goldsmith. Weathered pickaxe. Man, 11 classes, that's crazy. You look good with a pickaxe, nobody. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns his craft best in the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with the good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanalan. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the gate of the Sultana, and the gate of Null, and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time, it becomes second nature. Miners use pickaxes and other tools to extract the mineral wealth of Eurosia. We gather materials used in crafting. Locations can be mined for resources are known as mineral deposits. To locate a mineral deposit, make your way out of the city, then use the miner action known as prospect. Cool. Wait, I already have what you need? It's 10 chunks of copper I want. The metal is common enough in Thanalan you shouldn't have any trouble finding suitable deposits just outside the gate. What about this one's in my pocket? Let me see here, 10 chunks just as I ordered. Well done, Snowbody. Tell me, is being a miner like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? Hehe. All new recruits say as much. I mean, that was pretty easy, to be honest with you. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instincts to know where to dig, yet it's ultimately back-breaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistakes, nobody. Mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours, but tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That's what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in week-old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. And the instant you find that which you've long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You've made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arm have learned the motion, then return here. I'll have another little task for you. Next minor quest will be available upon reaching 5. Boom. Slightly hilarious, but you love to see it nonetheless. Big Chillin. Alright. Well, that was fun. Must have been left over from my work as a blacksmith. So what else to do? Most popular color on the hunting strip. And then once I go out and about, I can do some more mining. But I gotta do these in-town quests first. Go to the hunting strip. Here we go. There's never a shortage of white dresses on old young ladies. Surely it's the most comfortable color to wear under the murderous sun. Yellow. Best color for a dress. Once you go black, you never go back. Green. Something tells me we're just gonna hit every color in the rainbow, but you know what? That's okay. Personally, I've always had a thing for motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. There you go, there's something different. A little quest hidden down here. Just a little one. Should probably save these for leveling new classes, but you know, every little bit helps, right? Oh, nice. How did I talk to him? needs the thaumaturges. It's the last one we need to get. I think it's down there. Steps of Nod. Got a quest to turn in there. That's gonna be in the pug list. Sounds cool. But I can't let myself get distracted. Gotta keep taking care of business. You have now attuned yourself to all Aethernet shards on Ul'dah. The Gate of Nod, the Gate of Thaw, and the Gate of Sultana, and the airship landings are now accessible on the Aethernet destinations. Oh yeah. Yep, thought you had a regular quest. So many quests. So many teeny little quests too. I don't even know if they're really worth my time at the end of the day. Fun to get them done though. Alright. I think I've pretty much done everything inside the city. So now it's just Western Thalane. However, it is also midnight. And I appreciate y'all chilling. But I'm falling asleep at the wheel over here. Thank you so much for coming through. Otaku, thank you so much again for that raid. Give me just a second and I'll see if I can't raid y'all on over to somebody else awesome. So y'all can keep enjoying your viewing goodness. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Give me just a second and I'll see who I can find.